His second, Christopher. Hello, Nebula. Hello, Roland. Hello, YouTube chat. Not gonna be here for long. Are you studying for exams though? Or are you busy with something else? No, alright. Thank you for the Prime stuff for 10 months. Appreciate it. No more ads. Yeah, see? That's what you do. You subscribe if you don't want ads. But yeah. Oh, if you're on the YouTube, just get YouTube Premium. Hello, guys. Anyways, the man in charge is the best outer level music video even. I should take a look. But yeah. I've been thinking of playing the event level. I'm gonna save it for the stream. But I'll do it after the building session. Thoughts? Hello, Maitro. Hello, Banana. Hello, Rich. Hello, Mantianux. Hello, LS. Hello, Yandere, Zerka. And Craft Rails. Welcome, welcome. YouTube Premium is a scam. I might as well get an ad blocker. Again, I'm pretty sure ad blockers don't really work. Last time I tried it, I got it violated YouTube terms of service. I have a fear that's gonna get my channel banned. So I know what, I had to give in and use YouTube Premium. Like, can they just develop a method of just bypassing ad blocker in a way that even if you have ad blocker on, you still get ads? There has to be a way, because Twitch actually managed to pull it off. So why not YouTube? Why can't YouTube do it? You know? Anyways, so yeah, here, chat. I made some progress on this part, as you can see here. And actually, I'm gonna have to put that in my journal, actually. I made some off-stream progress with finishing the ship part. There we go. Now I think I should decapitalize the we. There we go. I need to do more finish write-up of day 413, 414, 415, maybe 416. But I'm just like doing some very basic like TLDR or what I'm exactly doing. I need to be more. I need to describe more on what I'm doing each day. Like I'm too lazy. Do you get revenue? Yes. Not just me, but everyone else does get revenue. That's literally how YouTube works. If I'm assuming people with like 99% of people with at least 4-digit subscribers. Here, the keyword, at least 4-digit subscribers. They obviously they join the YouTube Partner Program. It is such a no-brainer to just not join it, you know, to get that extra money. I know there are some YouTubers who are doing YouTube as a second job, but yeah, you can get so much from YouTube. So yeah, that might as well just make it into a job. So that's what some people do. And people do YouTube as a business. Like, I'm not even kidding. They can hire editors. They can even buy a studio. Bro, I have seen people make videos on YouTube that from YouTube they can literally buy a house. They can have a studio. They can have a freaking car. Same thing with Twitch. So I mean, I take it as like some motivation that yes, it's possible. So there you go. Oh, I know the hype for the Minecraft. Yeah, the Minecraft movie is dead. I don't think anyone cares about it anymore. I feel like the chicken jockey isn't really as annoying now that the Minecraft movie is dead. The hype for it's dead. House Rule Travel. I just explained. So this is what I was working on. Right? Not this one, but this one. I'm on 120 FPS. Ooh, what did I die to? Dude, look at how detached these hitboxes is. It's so detached, it's not even funny. We know what to do, chat. We know what to do. We know what to do. We know what to do. Okay, so I have the second copy here, which I'm just gonna delete. Because... yeah, I'm gonna perma-delete that. And we have the open box. And it's back. Now we can just like... I'm testing this in 2.2. Except, something doesn't work. Do I don't have smart pause. Buh. What does legacy evaluation even mean? Does it explain? No, it doesn't explain. Okay, yeah, that's what it does. It's much easier, isn't it? Actually, I should turn on hitbox. On dead. I should turn that on. So you see the skull? If I collect it, I just instant die. You see, like it gets collected, but and I instant die. I should make this a different color, to distinguish, to have better contrast. But yeah, right now it kind of blends in with the tiles. So see, I click the tiles and I die, right? I mean, it's an intentional design. If I turn on stop triggers on that, it's gonna stop everything, even the particles. Yeah, it literally stopped everything. It even stopped the particles for some reason. Look at this. It stopped the animation. It just stopped the animation, which that's like a interesting behavior. It literally stopped everything. It's not just triggers. It's oh, what the heck? Might wanna fix that. Yeah, see, okay, there. It looks better. It looks way more proper. I'm not in practice mode, so I can't really tell it. But this seems a bit off. But then when you... I don't know how the show hitbox in here works, but it seems like it works here. I should go from here. That is annoying. I have to spam. I have to do some spam there. Oh yes, upside down. See, for some reason the hitbox in here, I'm gonna turn on hitbox menu. The hitbox, for some reason it looks wrong. But in here, right, it looks fine. Yes, it's not. It didn't offset. I don't know what's going on. Like 2.1 has something weird in it. Like 2.1, Like the hitbox is offset, but in 2.2 it's fine. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like working with something unique, like it's gonna make it even way harder. But now, like we're testing it in 2.2, and it's fine. That is a bit. Oh god, okay. Let's see if I can do the ship part in one go. Yeah, that is. Dying at here. Do I have to nerf this? I did some gameplay adjustments in the ship part. Like I did a lot of adjustments to make it not as annoying. What happened to the UFO borders is bug. It is bug. Because for some reason, like look here. Like, it doesn't show the ground spike thingy, right? The border is just fucked. But if you look here, I'm opening the level in the editor. Oh god. Yeah, guys, I'm building this in 2.2 real. Oh my god, you can see the animation. Oh my god, I'm not used to this. The animation. Wait, if I turn this off. Okay, there you go. It behaves just as if it was in 2.1. That is so weird. Preview animations actually previews animations. Wait, is this possible? Hold on. I'm testing something. Give me a sec. Let's do something like use speed. Can you do use speed? Oh, you can. Wow. You can do use speed. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually awesome. But I'm not gonna do this because this is a 2.2 feature. And you can't do like use speed or like even a single frame. As much as I want to do like a single frame thing, like I don't think I'm allowed to do that. So there you go. If I do like single frame of 1, yeah, it's just frozen. It's gonna look really weird with single frame, but yeah. Who's use speed still? I think the use speed only applies to some objects like this, right? These 4 objects. Oh, shut up! I don't care. These 4 objects. You can only use speed on this, but everything else like it's preset. But yeah, see, it has the same animation settings. Okay. Alright, back to the thing. The reason why it's bugged is here. I have the ground spike here. The custom. Oh my god. I have the custom ground spike being made here, right? It's right there. See the ground spike? The reason why it doesn't work on start pause is because for some reason, like, I think it doesn't really check for a collision block thing. I mean, it makes the start pause a bit more optimized, but in the end, it also makes it not very, I don't know, makes it bug. I don't know if it's something to do with the settings. I can maybe find some settings to work with. So let's see options, right? Is there like a start pause related settings in here? Save countless, disable song alert. Ah. Manual level order. I don't think there is in here at least. Let's try like. Okay, maybe in here. Oh wait, what's this? Object summary. Oh wait a minute, object summary. I forgot about this. I forgot I have this mod. Dude, I have used 4.5k pulses, 4,000 pulses, over 4,000. Oh, I also got banned in here. The reason was, oh, you should report that to the elder mods. Like, tell them their issue. But yeah, a mod can probably forward that to elder mods. But yeah, just contact a mod. But yeah, this is like, hold on, 1.3k of this object, 1k object of this. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I used it on the ship part. But yeah, the UF on the ship part. This, I use this a lot. Interesting. How many spikes objects? 1.5k of this? Damn. 3,000 glow objects. 3,000 glow objects. And that's the glow circle. Holy crap. How many orbs? Wait, how many triggers actually? So 3.7k move triggers, 1.5k color triggers, 170 shake! Yes guys, I'm using shake triggers in this level. I hope you guys don't turn that off. For better experience. I swear to God, if you turn off shake, I'm gonna be so disappointed in y'all. You said you got banned in GD or Discord? Oh, yeah. Wait, you don't have Discord, not happy? Wait, what? You don't have Discord? These days you don't have Discord? Wow. Forgot to minimize what message. Pinarty. The reason why is because... Oh, hold on. Neckbot, please. Say something. Because here's the problem. I can only I can pin message on the YouTube chat. Only I can do that. Yeah, it doesn't show up. Oh, it shows up. It shows up. Holy crap. Pin message. Oh, I gotta be careful when it comes to selecting that. There we go. Alright. Now, now what? Oh, options. It's in here. Does it have something though? Oh, it's not here. Start optimization. Starts to speed up start position in... Oh, this is editor. That's just editor. Okay. So yeah, that's what it looks like in the 2.2 editor. I mean, I tested it and nearly works. I just need to like, I just need to nerf something maybe? I could maybe try to nerf something like this one here. This could use some nerf. But yeah, either way. What the hell is this what the hell is this button? What does this button mean? Wait, what? Do you see this? Do you see the button on below the one I'm clicking? I don't know what that button is. But yeah. By the way, this is still a layout. I mean, it's got a little bit of deco to it, but this is still a layout, okay? It doesn't look as good as this part here. This part looks so good. Obviously. But, yeah. It doesn't look as good. This is still a layout. This is also still a layout. Well, it's half. It's transitioning from a layout to a deco, but it's like in the middle stage. This is obviously not finished. Like, which we actually should be working on that now. Alright, let's actually work on it. How do you access presentation editor? Better edit. I have older version of Geometry there, so I can work on it. Oh, by the way, thank you again, Sharplab, for reminding me. Because the way Nightbot works is supposedly Nightbot has delay, right? And I mean, I can type my own pin message myself before I stream, but yeah, it's the thing is, starting the YouTube stream is a little bit more set up than Twitch. But yeah, a layout, but it definitely feels good. But we will see. It plays better on 2.2. Like this is a big issue. Like the hitbox just misaligned, right? The hitbox gets misaligned whenever, even though I align them perfectly 1-to-1, they get misaligned, which is weird. I don't know what does that happen? A couple of people are gonna redo the CS exam. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make it less annoying. Like this, it's gonna look easy because there's not that much gap on the ship part, but ship part, especially with this kind of gimmick, it's really hard to control, right? It's really hard to control with like moving stuff on going all the time. Like we have rotations, we have moving obstacles we have to avoid. So I have to give a bigger gap. And also I made a change here so you have a slope. But then there is the reason for this red orb is that you hold on to the ceiling for more consistent gameplay feel. So you have to click the red orb if you want to be consistently like holding up and then just, you know, due to the way gameplay works. But yeah, I made some changes, some balancing. Yeah, I am working on rebalancing some of this gameplay. I'm testing this gameplay, okay, to make sure, because here's the thing, I'm going to be verifying this. I want to make sure everything works. Right? Rotation triggers will bug in 2.1. It got fixed in 2.207. Wait, what do you mean 2.207? Did you mean like 2.20? Is it like 2.207 or is it like the beginning of 2.2? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna need to turn on lock delta. Actually, no, not lock delta yet. See, like without the lock delta, it just spawns instantly in it doesn't spawn from the left anymore. It spawns here because it skips so many frames. I'm gonna need lock delta for this. Are you planning on doing Bloodlust as some sort of preparation for real travel? Probably, maybe? Probably maybe. I am not 100% sure. If I'm doing Bloodlust right now, it's going to look like I'm competing against Siki, which I don't know. I'm gonna let the man grind in peace, okay? Hello, Axolito. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. I really appreciate it. Alright, 7. Do we test in editor? I think we do. Yeah, we do. There is an issue of, yeah, you can see that the camera doesn't move quite well. Huh, what do I do about this? Do I place a new start pause? I think we do. Do we just place a new start pause every single freaking room at this point? Switch time speed, mini, 0.6. Yes. So, okay, I have a question for YouTube chat. When is your summer break? When are you guys going to be done with exams if you have exams? Yeah, my hardest is digital design. That is from 2022. By the way. 2022. And then since then, I never had the motivation to grind extremes. Right? I don't have a motivation as of yet. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't hate playing extremes. I just don't have the motivation. I mean, I can kind of enjoy it, but like, I have to put a halt on some progress on this. I'm done with finals on 15 May. I have the longest summer break of my life. Let's go. Whew. A few small exams on June, yeah. So here, oh my god, I need to like trace the thing. We're tracing, dude, if you can somehow trace, okay, so I'm gonna have to make a rudimentary like solution to this problem. I'm gonna make my custom, okay. Yeah, you can see, like, it's kind of working. I'm gonna make it line up. There you go. Right? To simulate that, hey, I tap the pink up here and do the jump, and then, yeah, there you go. See, like, the projection lines up. Right? The projection lines up, and yeah, I can continue making gameplay, just testing it. Here we go. Do we make gameplay first, or do we? Oh, as I make gameplay, I start decorating like this. So this is the decoration for the first room. I have an idea of what is. I just came up with something. It's gonna make it look like this block design right here. I'm gonna pull it off real quick. This block design is going to look like this. Let's just use random colors. Yeah, you can see it. It's gonna look like this. Along with some fade, but I think I can probably lower down the thing here. But yeah, I gotta remember not to use too many objects because, oh my god. Well, here. So this is going to be like factory-ish. It's gonna have some factory theme to it, but this is still like I want this to still look like a GD design level with some factory flavor to it. That's what I want to go for. And then, okay, here's the idea. I'm gonna explain this. So you see the toggle orb? It's going to be like a warp, right? Like this is like a warp, like a teleport orb or something like that, right? This is like a teleport orb, and you get teleported like into this, into different multiple areas that, and you have another orb right here. This is another teleport orb. So there you go. Playing extremes is frustrating. I mean, the thing is, I have to go for extremes that are within my skill range, right? Like, I mean, something like the insane, like if I have to like look for, here, I have a spreadsheet. This one, and yeah, this is the beginner tier, which is pretty easy. I have to go for, like, around this one. The insane tier, the extreme tier, that's where Booty 3 is, which, yeah, right here, you can see. And then one difficulty above, this is the remorseless tier, and that's where digital descent is. You can see right here. It's right here. It's really hard to see because of the background, but it's right there. You can see it. I'm on a 2K monitor, so it's also hard to see for you guys on phones. Wait, how do I zoom in? So it's Control 4 to zoom in. Is it Control up? It is Control up. Okay, I'm starting to get to make use of this keybind. And then you Control 2 to draw. You see, like, here's my favorite part. So if I press Control 2, so you see, like, the red circle, I can start to draw. Just like that. And then if I press Control, I think I press Escape. Yes, I press Escape. And then I press Control 4 again to zoom out. There you go. I have the presentation, like, thingy, bro. Which is cool, especially for like, streaming. Yeah, that's where digital descent is. Artificial descent is also on here, I think. Yeah, it is. And there are new tiers that just come up. I've been thinking about going for photovoltaic too. That thing would be cool if I go for this. I've been thinking about it. There are like several levels in this tier around like digital descent difficulty I want to go for. What would be like an interesting level to go for? Zafkiel? I don't know about Zafkiel. I don't know about you. Paroxysm. I don't know about that. It looks really scary. Mind control. I think one of my friends. No, my friend. One of my friends going for it. Oh, Killbot looks epic though. Especially like for a memory level, I think Killbot will be like a pretty good choice. Because apparently memory is a thing. People are going for memory level, so Killbot is a good choice. Bearlock, I'm not sure about that. But yeah, Killbot is such a bitrate killer. Because of a bunch of flashes, but it is going to be such an epic design. So, and then you have another tier above Remorseless, and the purple here, you have Altered Ascent, which is basically Artificial Ascent, but slightly buff. Yeah, it is slightly buff. You have a level named after an Omori character for some reason. Erebus by Bolt Step. And then you have another tier up here. There's another one. Holy crap. There's another one. There's another tier above Relentless. And it's this one. And another one. This one. What? Catastrophic tier. And another one. What are these names, man? What are these names? Proton Launcher is in here. Bloodlust is in here. So I'm guessing Bloodlust is going to be inexorable tier difficulty? Thoughts? So yeah, and basically we'll be jumping 3 tiers. Wait, this is a 1 jump, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiers, 4 tier jump. 4. Inexorable tier was made when Bloodlust fell off the list. Yes. Oh, Yandere is also there. I'm supposed to be building. What am I doing, bro? But yeah. I mean, yeah. I beat this. Wait, how much harder is photovoltaic to? Let's take a look. I press Ctrl F. Oh, no, not in this tab. So 332. 317. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what's the difference? What's the gap? Like 14, I guess? Or no, 15. 15 place difference. 15 spots above, according to this website. So if I'm going for like photovoltaic, that would be my new hardest. Do you guys? Okay, I don't know. I'm thinking of like if I want to go for like beating extremes again, right? Obviously, I wanna go for Rash because for my 2500, and quick question: did Laptop ever say something about native Linux support in the future without having to use some external tools like Wine or Proton, Proton Experimental? I don't think Laptop have. I don't think he has said something like that. Although native Linux support would be really cool, because honestly, screw Microsoft and screw Windows. Okay, alright, let's get back into building, shall we? Does anyone mind if I grind for extremes again? I mean, I can probably try, right? Someone just said Griff got very feed. Okay, bro. Yeah, I believe in you. I go to Doggy's like last stream VOD. It doesn't say Griff 100% verified. Yeah, it's still verifying Griff 80%, 79%. No. $15 spots harder. Yeah, it's technically new hardest. But I think I need a new hardest anyway, so I don't know if photovoltaic is going to be harder than digital, but I mean I definitely will I wouldn't mind if you go on streams again, yeah. That means the progress may the progress on this level may slow down dramatically. Like there's going to be a lot of slowdown in progress with real travel, because I'm gonna be busy with something else. Alright, let's go back to making gameplay. Okay, you're supposed to not skip this, by the way. You're not supposed to not skip this. So if you found yourself after you skip this, you just die, right? Hello, Clara. I got time when I didn't see output spring in the GD words. Are we still talking about the GD words? In May. Oh. See, I have to design a gameplay. Like this. And remember, this is going to be cut. Do I put an extra? Okay, you know what? Okay, this is pointless, right? This is a pointless thing to do, but I just like doing it. $97 and feature font 2. Unfortunate, bro. Hey, at least it's not 99 yet. Another spike here. Okay. I think that's good. Next up, ball game mode. So here we have a ball game mode. Oh, what? That's so weird. Oh, that's fine. I just have to make it line up with this. This is invisible. Yes, it is invisible. So... Hello, Rizaku. Would you guys, YouTube chat, would you guys watch me play some extreme demons in the future? Are you sure? Are you sure you guys will watch me play extremes? I wanna get back into beating extremes again. Like, I gotta be motivated. Like, here. Like, if you look at my account right now... I'm on new tab. No. This. Yeah, you can see. I just need to, like... search out my account. I'm at 2474 demons. I gotta grind more demons until my 2500, and I'm gonna save my 2500 to beat one extreme demon just to de-rust a little bit, and then I'm probably going for the voltaic. And no, I did not decide to. I did not see that. Here's the difference. I did not ask, yo, chat, what demon should I play? What extreme demon should I play? I decide myself because I don't know. I just don't trust people these days. People are just gonna give trash suggestions like, oh, you should go for this. You should go for that. No, not preview source. Cyan, I was asking a question. I was just asking a question, bro. I mean, when people say yes. Someone just asked, hey, do you think Juniper was up? Wait, who is Juniper? By the way, Jonathan, I set my core percentage at 80%. I would say Go should be at the second drop. What do you mean Go at 50%? Wait, do you stream? If you set the goal percent, I'm gonna assume you stream, right? Wait, why do you set the goal percent? Why do you set the goal percent for? I just gave the joke one. Yeah. No, the point of the goal percent is for chat to say go when you stream or whatever. Or you get far. For fun. Again, like it's like my point being that it's pointless if you don't stream, you know? MXDB. I think you are living in 2020, bro. Oh my god. You're still living in like the pandemic. Do you have COVID, by the way? Like, do I have to explain what happened to Juniper? Do I have to explain something about Juniper? Like, why? I don't know why you guys are saying that. Opinion on burnt bread? Ew.
Opinion on burnt bread?
I don't like it. I think it sucks. I prefer normal bread. But thank you for the €2. I really appreciate it. No, don't explain. What happened with Juniper? Nothing happened. Although, if anything, Juniper doesn't really upload anymore. And even though, and Juniper, I think Juni sometimes streams mod request. But yeah, but like she is like really busy with stuff. Okay? Yeah, that's it. Like you may have noticed Juni doesn't really upload that much. Or doesn't swim as much even. I love how I literally explain. Do I have to like? Oh, god damn it. But what's the point of me saying my answers with voice if they're gonna keep answering the same questions? That's one thing I don't like about the YouTube chat, right? That's one thing I don't want to get pissed off like again, because you probably hate seeing it. Okay, so it doesn't really line up. I need to like just go back on the... No, I had to okay, you don't understand. I had to like go back to tell them what is going on. I think they're trolling. Well, you have money. You have money. I thank you, and you just disrespect me like that. Fucking hurts, man. It fucking hurts. I'm gonna be so honest. Tell me again? No, I'm not telling you again. You only get... I already told you. Just go back to when I got the notification, dude. Remember, you can rewind the YouTube streams. Just do that. I couldn't be bothered, man. You already annoyed me. Wait, do I put an... Wait, I was thinking, do I put a J block? I think a J block here would be really cool. Cause here's the issue, right? You go up? It makes no sense. Okay, let's put a J block. Do you guys agree that JonathanGD is the best creator? I personally don't. There are way better creators than I am. But they have less spotlight. For example, Your Raid and Airs. Have you seen the event level? Look at me, I haven't made an event level yet. I haven't made a level, my levels are not in the gauntlet yet. What? What? Is it not? Does it not work? Hello? Does a J block not work on that? What do you mean J block doesn't work in 2 point? Okay. Oh, I turned off lock delta. I turned off FPS bypass. It also turns off lock delta. That's weird. Nope, it still doesn't work on 60 either. I don't get it. I don't get it. The point of a J block is to make it... Okay, oh wow, so many backups. Damn. The point of the J block is... Yeah, what the hell, I have this. Here, right? So let's say, I'm guessing this is how you demonstrate a J block. So here, yeah, this is how you demonstrate a J block. So here, this is without the J block. I'm on shit. Hold on. Cube. See, I keep jumping, right? And then I put a J block right here. If I keep holding, see, I don't jump anymore. It just stops my click, which would be useful, right? But for some reason, it doesn't work with orbs and teleportals. It's made for black orbs. Yeah, it also works with any other orb, though. See? Like, it works with yellow orb. Let's do, like, ball. Okay, so if you buffer... I mean, okay. Yeah, if I remove the J block, the ball doesn't go up. That's not how that works. The ball gamer doesn't really work like that. What game mode that would work with like that requires holding? I think only cube. Cube, ball. Does it work with spider? Oh. Spider? Spider orb? Alright, let's see. We have a spider orb. That is without the J block. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. No, it clearly doesn't work. Pretty sure when this doesn't work in 2.1, it also should not work in 2.2 either. You have to micro click, then it works, alright? This is a micro click, but if you keep holding just a little bit, yeah, that happens. Okay, I think I found a way to fix this. I'm gonna have to use 2.2 editor again, cause here's how you would fix this. Testing. Okay, so we're in the testing world. Background effect off. Let's turn that on. Spider. Okay. Yes, that's what that is. So we have a black orb. That doesn't look good. Okay. So if I do this, if I do like a J block, obviously it doesn't work. I found a solution. I think. In theory, I'm gonna have to test this. Hold on. What you wanna do is make use of player control. Oh my god, it works. Yeah, you would have to use player control, the player control, for this. Actually, no, we don't even need to scale it. We can just like scale it down like this. You can just copy paste it. Yeah, it should still work. Yeah, but that's a 2.2 feature. Yeah, dude, can you imagine like, oh. Like, obviously, this does not feel intuitive because people are expected just to just go immediately up in one single click, but now you have to do 2 clicks instead. Right? Yeah, I could. But this is just a demonstration purpose. And you will need a spawn trigger that turns player control off for 1 frame. And then back on to the next. Yeah, it also doesn't work. So you have to use player controls for this. Right, you have to use player control. So if I test it, see? Right? If you want to make the gameplay more, I don't know, like a bit easier, like I'm gonna assume that, hey, like you don't want to go up, right? Yeah, obviously you don't want to go up, because if you go up you die. People will assume, oh wait, no, if I hold click, because I will just go up and die, because they probably know how the game mode works. But with this, when I hold, that doesn't happen. See? It's more friendly. It feels more friendly. Obviously, if I do that, then yes, yeah, I die. If I do an extra click, I die. But yeah, that's how you do it. Player control doesn't disable control, he just stops the current input, yes. I think you can also do that, I believe, with here. So we have a dash. And then we have player control, which we have to find it again. Player there. Stop dash. The stop move, stop rot, stop slide. Does it work with dash orbs? Oh wait, nah, I mean it's aligned it well. Okay, never mind, it also works with. Do you realize the new button? What? Wait, you can set up velocity. Wait, wait, what? Is that new? You can. Wait. Wait, that's actually so cool. Wait. What? So if I save and play, you see that how I spawn? Do you see how I spawn? Wait. No, no, no respawn flash. Yeah. Wait, that is so cool. Let's set the velocity to 10. You can have a predefined velocity. Oh my god, this needs to be an actual feature. This needs to be a vanilla feature, bro. What? Oh my god. The fact that you can have velocity in a start pause. So okay, what I would want to see is an ability to transform a checkpoint into a start pause. So when you place a check in classic mode, especially in classic mode, or maybe it can also work with platformer mode. So a checkpoint, you place a checkpoint, it stores what game or what the state of the player, right? It stores what game mode it's on. It also stores the velocity. It also stores the position X and Y. Does it work with downwards velocity? Oh my god, it also works with downwards velocity too. Should I just go down? I don't know what mod that has this feature. I don't know what mod. Yeah, you can, okay, border offset, you can set border offset. I don't know what mod that has this feature. But like, this is actually broken. No, not broken in the sense that it doesn't work, but it's just, it's OP, you know? It's OP. Clean start pause? That's a mod? Oh. Wait, do I have that? I think I do, probably, yeah. Okay. I was like, wait, what is the start pause button when I go play test in the editor? I was like, oh. I learned something new these days. But yeah, player control, it works with dash orbs. So you don't even need an ash block. Yeah, you see, like, I start downwards, which is really cool. That mod is, yeah, I was looking for it because I also have to. Wait, does it say that in the changelog? I gotta check. Oh, 5 days ago. Add setting to hide create start pause button. Add velocity input. Area trigger lag. So that's what this is. I don't know what mods that was updated recently. I had an update. I almost got a crash this before, but now I'm fine. Let's go. 1.3.3, that's it. Yeah. All right, let's actually go back to building. I've been stalling. What am I doing? I'm just. Celebrate memory by playing Killbot. Yeah, let's be. Why I went to the testing? Oh my god. I thought that was a real travel copy. There. Yeah, new gameplay. Currently building it right now, actually. Play test. Load the song first. Lock delta. I need to turn that on. Hold on there. This is really tricky. This is very tricky. Can I like... Okay, I can. This is very tricky to make gameplay with because here's the problem. It just instantly go... Wait. Yeah, you just instantly go up. So you have to, like, micro-click, which is not very ideal. I don't know if I want to require people to micro-click here. Invisible. I probably could, but, like, I don't know if it's that intuitive. Okay, I guess I can try. No? Doesn't work? Well, what do you mean? It makes no sense, right? It just makes no sense. I put a J block. In theory, it should stop you from like going up, but whatever. I don't think it works. Oh, would you look at that? We have another fake for trucks. You know what? I was thinking. Yeah, what if you just go up? If we just go up like this? No, so like when you go up, it instantly goes up. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We go with this. Even if you micro click. You have to micro click for 1 frame. Okay, idea. If I put a jump pad, what happens? Oh no, the velocity is different. Why? Oh, are you kidding me? It doesn't solve the problem. It doesn't solve the problem. It just doesn't solve the problem. Graphite. No, the again, remember, there's velocity problems, right? I have idea. Hold on. So 6. Okay, this will work. So here, right? You get placed in the very it almost starts to block by the point. So like, so you instantly go up. You know what? Let's micro click. Okay, I'm gonna test this for a second. So what I will do is I'm gonna spit out audio. No, not spit out. Classic, turn that off. I need classic mode, never mind. So I'm playing 12 FPS right now. That's because I wanna like simulate 1 frame tap. Actually, 240. Let's do 240 first. I'm playing 24 FPS. Yep. Dude, I gotta simulate a 1 frame click. Like you click only for 1 frame and you immediately release it right after. I gotta simulate that. Here we go. I need to speed hack 0.02. So you can see frame by frame. There. Okay, you click by 1 single frame and that happens. Okay, you don't go up if you click for 1 single frame. I think we can count how many frames. Like, let's say we're on 240 FPS. Alright, here we go. So let's say you click in the middle. Let's say you click 2 frames. 1. See? You click 2 frames and then you go up. You hold for at least 2 frames and then you go up. I think this is fine. I think this is fine because if you click that off for 1 single frame, you don't go up, then it's your fault. I'm sorry, mate. I don't think a normal human being can pull off a 1 frame hold. Or holding for 1 frame. I don't think anyone can do that. Do you need to remove the collision blocks that were for part before? I'm gonna make them invisible, so it's probably doesn't really matter. So yeah. What do you mean it doesn't confuse people? What? No. Okay, yeah, we are going with this one, boys. You click for 2 frames. Like two frames long, and then you go up. But if you click for 1 frame, you don't go up. I think that's a pretty fine solution. If there was a way to like, Dude, here's the thing. I've placed the teleport portal in a way that it almost touches this block. If I've moved the teleport Y position 1 notch down a bit more, then and it's insta die. Yeah, remember like it's impossible to teleport to a block that's like, even if you try to like teleport to specific place, like if it touches another block, if it touches the hitbox, you just insta die for some reason. There is some quirkiness when it comes to teleport portals. It's not invisible. It's not invisible. I don't think it's something to do with being invisible. Yeah, we need Lock Delta back. Oh, that is a tough timing. Wait, do I do that? I don't know. That might be even worse, I think. Actually, let's have him play. I can consistently pass that gap. Interesting. This is like the bloodbath. Remember the Asonic bloodbath ball part? Like it's like that. It's consistent. You see what I could do for this? I could design like maybe like a blue pad here inside. I could do that. I gotta make sure that it doesn't really it's in the boundary of the blue hitbox. Like I can do that here. Thoughts? Because like realistically, like you shouldn't be able to touch this hitbox of this blue pad. Do you think that would be fine? Yeah, I will think about it when it comes to decorating, but for now, we're leaving it here. Okay? I'm making gameplay. I'm honestly more concerned about the player accidentally buffering and releasing the trigger up too early. I know it's a 240 FPS frame perfect release, but still. No, if you hold for 1 frame on 240 FPS, obviously you don't go up. But like, let's be honest, let's be real. Micro-clicking like for 1 frame, it's humanly impossible. Okay? It is humanly impossible. Put a fake rifle for the 3 robot offered buffering. Wait, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. If you buffer, let's see on mini, right? That you get teleported early. I could put like a spike above here that would make it so that you die if you like. You gotta go here, right? You get teleported here, which is not ideal, but you go up, then you die. That's something you don't want to do. I could do that. Like if you try to buffer, like you just die with this spike. Here. Yeah. Exactly proving my point. Like if you tap in the middle. Oh, that can happen. Okay, yeah. I'm on 120 again. Yeah, you have to tap in the middle of the ore. Actually, I'm thinking, okay, what about this? Is it possible? Is anyone going to say anything other than hello, lol? Exactly. Not even like a how are you? Not even even if you buffer that, what? You don't die immediately. That's interesting. You just don't die immediately. Okay, I'm guessing I put it down here, I guess. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, that placement is good. Obviously, yeah, this is just to prevent buffering, right? Like someone said. Yeah. Okay, there you go. I would do that, but no, is it possible to hit the yellow herb yet. I think it's still possible, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter, it seems like. Wait, this is kind of popping. Length of time you have to be subscribed, yeah. Okay, chat. You may be asking, alright? Some people may be asking, why did I make the chat members only at a time or a 3-month sub? Because chat was absolutely terrible, and I was not having it. So I have to turn off chat. I don't want to disable it completely, but yeah, it sucks. Demon, thank you for $5.
John, I finally beat Ian. I actually did it.
Let's go! GG on Eon, Demon. Congrats. How was your experience with that level, by the way? I really hope you enjoyed. I had a blast with that level, dude. It is such a great level. It's built on 60. Yeah, it gets very nerve-wracking from there, because you're worrying about how you could die, right? And there's like a lot of sensation feeling from that level, and it feels amazing. Oh, what the heck? Did I delete that? That was all the way up there. At what jump pads? Good idea. However, oh wait, Oh my god, that's much better. That's actually much better. Who said like jump pads? No, I placed loop pads instead. Let me show you what happens if I place a red pad. Let me show you what happens. Cause I'm sure this is not gonna work. See? I told you it doesn't work. I told you it doesn't work. Yeah. Loop packs work better. You can still skip though. So I think another solution is to stack it up like this. So even if you land here, yeah, you still get the spike. Okay, that's good. Looks weird. I mean, yes, it looks weird. But it works. Wait, I have an idea! Better idea! Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Oh! Wait, that might be the solution. See, like, see when I skip, it's weird that, like, when you're upside down, this blue pad doesn't function. That was the hell. Oh, hello, Mizu. Yeah, we put it here. It's kind of interesting of how that actually works. Oh, but sure. How are you gonna decorate this? I'm pretty sure I have decorated this before. Remember, in the dual part, I added this. Right? Oh, wait a minute! Wait, does it actually work? Hold on. If this works, that would be really insane. If that actually works. Oh no, it okay. Yeah, you don't. It looks like you don't change gravity. That's weird. Hmm. Hey, testers of sub. Wait. No. Huh. Interesting. What if I just rotate it? And not flip it? Oh, it works! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so weird. That is so weird. I love how it didn't, like, this path didn't even get activated. Oh my god. The side blue orbs only work on normal gravity and never work on flip gravity. Give me a second. Never mind. Never mind. I had an idea what I'm gonna do in the future, but... No, like, why would people... Here's one thing I don't understand. Why would people like to speedrun a band as if that's something that you don't feel guilty about? How do you guys not feel guilty of getting banned, dude? Okay, that works. That works. How do people end up even not feeling any guilt of just getting banned? You do realize when you're banned, you can't do anything anymore. I don't think there's a way to like. It's like you're getting fine or jail time. Like you're getting in jail and you don't even like, yeah, sure, you have to you have to do the punishment, you apologize, but it does obviously it doesn't how do I put it? Like, let's say you commit a crime, you got put into jail. Like, I don't know how you guys are feeling when you are in that situation. Like, obviously people would feel extremely terrified, and yeah, the future would be ruined. But God, man, oh my God, we have 2 people banned here. I should be a FNAF led at this point, the way I changed stats YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, bro, like what? While you're playing FNAF in real life, just constantly tabbing in and out, switching stuff, making sure nothing happens. Like literally FNAF. Comparing bans to prison is a bit extreme. I mean, it's still a valid example. Yes, I know it may be an extreme example, but it's still valid. Let's say the jail period is over. Yes, you got out, but you don't feel sorry about your past mistakes. Think about it. Saw a video from Nintendo rating the highest and lowest rated games of every Nintendo console. And today I learned that the highest rated DSi game is Shantae Risky's Revenge. Oh my god. Wait, what are the top 10s for FC Man? Can you say that the top 5 or the top 10s for each game? What about the top 10 NES? That's one I'm kind of interested. Someone was comparing bans to prison. Well, I couldn't really think of a better analogy, so I always do that. So think of laws, right, as rules, right? It's laws are kind of like rules that you have to follow, right? Obviously, if you break the law, you get consequences. If you break the rules, you get consequences. That's usually what happens. Can you tell me the top 10 NES games? No, according to the video, ranking the highest and lowest rated games. That's according to Wikipedia, not according to the video you watch. Pretty sure the Q I'm about to ask isn't the end the FAQ. Go ask ahead. Mario Bros 3. How many hours you spent on building this far? Let me show you. 3,000 hours, baby! 3,160 hours. And that's on the second copy. On this copy, 2,326, so 5.4k. 5.5k, including the third copy. The lowest rated Action 52, yeah. That's not even officially licensed. Cause I know when it comes to the NES games, there are some licensed and unlicensed, and I'm pretty sure Action 52 is unlicensed. So, wait, what is the lowest rated licensed game? Have you seen Expedition 33? No, I have not. Oh no, not the... How is the trigger up too high, bro? What? I was thinking to do this. That is really tight. That's gonna get them killed. Yeah. No. It may also be possible to land here and just die still. So like I don't know about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Yellow gravity portal clockwise 45. Oh, like this? Like you like facing here? Yeah, you're right. I guess you're right, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make like another pointless gameplay over here if you skip. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would skip this. Okay, I think that's better positioned. Can I just get away with this? Wait. Can't find anything about the worst licensed NES game. Okay. It's planned for April Fools, but I don't know if it was planned to be an event, if that makes sense. Like to be specifically an event level. That's not gonna work. It's just gonna... Yeah, think about it. Like you're gonna go as far and just die here. That's like terrible choke point. Alright. Why do I spawn here? I think I may need to fix the borders somewhat. Oh, the hitbox misalignment. Remember, ship is way harder to control because I'm on windowed, technically. Oh, that just died there. Like, see, I wasn't even touching the laser and I died because, like, if you look at the hitbox, it's misaligned, which is really dumb. Okay, you can still die if you don't focus. Romance and go back. Have you played the advanced the advanced one? Let's see what Way Forward's going to make next, because I'm pretty sure I know Way Forward has a bunch of other games other than Shantae, but yeah. I can confirm the hitbox misaligned on rotations. That is fixed in 2.2. I can confirm that. But when it comes to, like, when I'm testing in 2.1, it's misaligned. Well, everyone's down, but it's fine. Whatever. Like, they don't care. They don't care, okay? They just want to play the game and have fun. They don't care about the characters. Just screw that. Play the game for the gameplay, okay? Wait, what did I die to? What? Oh, there's a random hitbox up there. So, what do you guys think about this gameplay so far? I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Bit more space here. I think we have one more gameplay to work with. Or one more room to work with, I mean. Chuda. Oh my god, Chuda. Did you actually search for Shantae? Wait, Chuda, did you actually search for Shantae? Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna get people to search for Shantae. Yeah, don't. We're gonna have someone from, like, the Peter, someone from, I think it was Peter Griffin from Family Guy, running from, like, an airplane meme, and it says, "Do not look up Shantae. Worst mistake of my life." Camelot, if you don't want to, just don't. Okay, just don't. It's just a video game character, okay? It's just a video game, all right? And people say it's a good game too. It's a good game. All right, don't be afraid. It's just good game. I have an idea. I know what to do next. So how many Shantae games we have right now? We have, obviously we have Shantae, the original on the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. We have Risky Revenge on the DXiWare. Obviously we have Pirate Curse. We have Seven Sirens. And we have Half Genie. And there's one more. I think that's Advance. That's one game on the Game Boy Advance. I think it was recently remade. Pirates. I didn't say anything. No. What's the hardest part yet? So far, are you talking about the decorated? Then so far it's the 30-second part, but I want the 90-second duel to be the hardest part. By far. Dude, my mom didn't cook me anything. Dude, I'm getting hungry. But we misheard. People will do anything to take out of context, bro. Anyways, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, we had one thing in my friend server. My friends, they looked up, like I talked about no, I think it was something in my streams, dude. Dude, someone looked up Shantae, and I was like talking about Shantae, and someone, wait, what is Shantae? And I was like, wait, don't look it up. It made them curious, and they were like, oh my god. Their reaction, bro. It's so funny whenever someone looks up what that is. Oh, hello, Weeper. What part of it? Ah, this is a 16-minute the rooms part, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were too innocent, bro. They were so innocent, and then yeah, they they look up Shantae, and then yeah. Hello, Chocolate. How's it going? Checkpoint farm. Let's go. I don't feel like making gameplay yet. You know what? Idea. I was scared for a second. Well, why are you scared about it? It's not a horror game. Guys, it's not a horror game. It's just it's so basically, for those of you who don't know what Shantae is, it's a platformer game, alright? It's a platformer. And apparently it's peak. That's all you need to know. Don't search up calculus space. It's not a math equation, something else. Alright, thank you. I'm not looking it up. People just don't realize how peak that is. I don't know. Two hours. Oh. No, no, can you not do Vanish commands, please? I disabled it for a reason. Guys, do I ban Judah for this? No, never mind. They're already banned. GG. Fourth call. We must well let them made. Yeah, see, I want to make something more claustrophobic here. Like, that's what I want to achieve. That's what it looks like so far. That's why you're not a mod. Because you keep making these mistakes, man. No, what have you done? Now I have no choice but to play 7 Silence. I'm sure you'll love it. You will love the game. People say it's a good game, okay? It's just a game, okay? It's just a game. What's the one been spun a while? I finished the ship part, gameplay wise, and testing this is really tricky, right? Because I want to be able to do this consistently in one go, but it's really difficult. Animal well. One of my friends, they bought 9 Souls. I watched it and it looks like Hollow Knight, and it also gets pretty ragey too. So I'm gonna have to do something about this. All the Twitch highlights, I'm pretty sure I have downloaded it. Yes, I have. We have 9 days left before all my highlights are gone. Remember? No, 9 days. Hello YouTube chat. I wanna tell you guys that I don't really do 99 anymore. I have stopped doing it since 2021. 2021, 2022. Well, 2021 with Dark Odyssey, like, it was completely different, but then 2022, I stopped doing any 99 bullshit. I just want to let you guys know that. I understand you are asking this question, but please be rest assured that there will be no stupid 99 in this level. I would be cancelled. I would be getting death threats if I put like a future funk 99 in this level. Sure, it may be funny, but like, I don't think it's worth it for my mental health. Someone's gonna pull out like a Luigi on me, and then you will never see me again. It's scary to think about it. This is why, like, it would be nice to just be nice. You know? There's nothing wrong with being nice. I said Luigi, the Mario Karter. For what? That's what I said. If you know, you know. But we're not talking about Mario in this case. But if you know, you know. I don't need to explain it here because it's a dark topic. That's all. My mic is maybe my mic is a little bit far. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this. My mic is a bit. Yeah, but one thing you need to know is it's not about Mario, but something else. I don't think it's right to discuss about it right now, like in detail. But yeah. Because if I discuss about it now, you guys are going to be uncomfortable. I'm gonna refrain from discussing about it here. You couldn't brought it up out of nowhere, so it's reasonably. No, I'm talking about the 99%, right? No, I'm talking about the 99%. Like, guys, I am making a serious level. And you guys heard me, right? I wanna treat this level seriously. And this is not a joke. It's like a copy paste. I can probably just copy paste a bunch of this and save a bunch of groups. It wasn't out of nowhere. I was talking about like, Leo, let me explain again. If I pull off like a stupid 99 in feature fang, I may likely get death threats. And I'm basically asking for it. Remember, I have gotten criticized back in 2020 for the stupid 99s before. I've learned from my mistakes. You guys want me to... Chat, do you guys want me to repeat my mistakes? I can repeat my own mistakes if you guys really want me to. But... I don't know, it's up to you, man. Whether you care about me or not, I don't know. If you make a double jump feature, for example, this, would you use collision blocks or something else? For 2.1, I will have to use collision blocks. There's no other way. But for 2.2 levels, I can use a vent. You're talking to someone that has critical thinking. You're not talking to a fucking dumbass. Yeah, there are some people who treat me like I'm a dumbass, and that's just disgusting. Ugh. What do you mean the sound played twice? If it played twice, it might be something weird. Hold on. Sound alerts. How weird. Oh no, it started. It started, I think. Yeah, that's what sound alerts does that. I don't think you should suggestion on purpose. What? Rounding the corners? No, I'm not rounding the corners. Not doing that. Rounding the corners can look weird. Yes, I'm building a 2.1 editor, yes. Yes, there is. But I mean, that's why I have to test it in 2.2. It's definitely gonna be verified in 2.2. I mean, the biggest example right now is this one. I have a gimmick where you have lasers that are rotating around this center. They're just rotating. And it also has a hitbox, right? Right now, the hitbox are aligned. But when I played it in 2.1, the hitbox are misaligned. But when I played it in 2.2, it works fine. I want to see some outward glow. Yeah, it would be cool. But I would love to get this optimized if I can. But yeah, I've tested the gameplay, and so far, there are several things, right? I mean, it shouldn't break too much. There will be some incompatibilities, and there's gonna be some fixes. I have to get some stuff fixed in 2.2. I have to use 2.2 features to fix some stuff, but like on like acceptable exception, right? But for now, when I'm developing, actually, I now that okay, on a random note, I don't know if I can finish this before GTA 6 releases. I don't really believe in myself. I'm gonna be honest. I don't wanna overconfident. But yeah, I've been making progress. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish Sneak Peek 5 sometime in summer. Hopefully, I can finish Sneak Peek 5 right before you guys finish summer break. No, it's not complete. What the heck, bro? Like, okay. So I have to decorate this part, this whole thing, and then one more part after that. I have to decorate all that, And then we get sneak peek 5. And then after sneak peek 5, I'm gonna start decorating this part. Here's my roadmap, alright? After sneak peek 5, I'm gonna decorate this part, which is ship part, and you have all of this. And then I'm gonna start decorating the third copy. And then after, I'm gonna build until the build up for the 90-second duel. I'm gonna build until before the build up until sneak peek 6. Sneak peek 7, which is, I think that's going to be the final sneak peek, and that's going to cover the 90-second duel decoration. And then that's it. 7 sneak peeks. There won't be any more sneak peeks for that. You just have to wait for the full showcase. Did YouTube fix that one bug where membership is cheaper in other countries? I think they do, but I'm not 100% sure. Would a Unity port for GD even be possible? It's not really a port, because the thing is, like, you have to like rewrite a bunch of code. Like, I mean, GD is made with Cocos 2DX. That's the game engine it uses. I mean, it's possible for a Geometry Dash like game to be made in Unity. Like, it's definitely possible. Or even Unreal Engine. Like, I think it would be really cool. But yeah. Or maybe even like a custom made. Like, custom made engine. Which is going to be even more work. But you have way more control about your game if you make it like custom with custom engine. Yes, it's going to be rainbow. That's kind of the whole point. That's what makes JonathanGD level, in my personal opinion. So I think it's good to do it. How do you make your own custom game engine though? Lots of clever programming. Like, if you have like so much of coding experience, I believe you can make your own engine. It has been done before. I watched videos of people making games with a custom engine, with their own custom-made engine. People are making games with custom engines. It's possible. Maybe they don't want to pay like a license fee to Unity or Unreal. So a solution is to make a custom engine. So everything is all yours. Cocos 2DX hasn't been updated since 2016. I don't know. There might be. Oh my god! Did you see that? There's a. I think Cocos 2DS has some updates. I'm not 100% sure though. I'm not wrapped up. But yeah, you have to not only you have to develop the game, but that, like, it adds extra time in development. That's the problem. Like, you have a lot more control with your application. But yeah, it adds another time cost. It adds another cost to on development to just make custom engine. The 1448. Uh. No, I mean the language is still gonna be like let's say C++. Alright. But yeah, when it comes to like engine, you have to like, I'm pretty sure like the way like engine works is that you interface with several APIs. I'm not like an experienced programmer, but like I can explain in some basic details, because I've watched some videos about programming for like graphics and stuff. Like you use OpenGL or any like graphics API or graphics. So there's like OpenGL, there's DirectX, there's Vulkan. You use either one of those, like that's the renderer, right? That's the renderer pipeline. But yeah, it's like, it really depends. Like if you want to commit into making games, there's a lot of things to learn, right? Like you have to learn about how the graphics works. You have to learn how computer works. You have to learn the hardware. You have to learn like the inner workings of Windows. There's so much to learn just when it comes to making games. Do you know an almost inhuman guy who made a whole new programming language though? Yeah. Is it practical? The way a programming language works is that you translate a machine code into like something that, because the way computer works is that a CPU, it reads instructions, right, from a data in like a memory, and fetches it and does its thing, like copying values in that address. That's just how computer works. But computers nowadays is super extremely fast with that. Laptop learn to code from YouTube, yeah. If he doesn't want to pay fees, Godot would probably be best alternative to Coco's 2DX, yes. Cause Godot, I'm pretty sure it's open source, right? Ideally, if you don't want to deal with some sort of fees, go with an open source programs. Because open source programs are generally look more forward into, especially for like people that are using Linux, because Linux is an open source OS, and it's a lot more people. I've seen a lot more people prefer Linux over Windows, because Microsoft Windows recently has been more enshittified with a bunch of AI bullshit, like the Copilot, like the whatever, right? It's little, like, it's not really for everyone. Fun fact, enshittified is actually an actual term. Like, I think enshittification. Like, it is such a funny term to say because of the word shit, but yeah, that's an actual thing. Lately, like, a bunch of like big, like, here's one thing that's kind of sad. A bunch of big applications or social medias has been pretty much enshittified with a bunch of bloat. Like, for example, Discord has the games nonsense. Discord has NFT nonsense. I don't know if Discord. Yeah. Skype. I learned today, TIL. Today I learned. Not exactly today. But apparently Skype wanted to be a social media. It originated from like a messaging app. And then they want to turn into like a social media, and then it clearly doesn't work. And people don't really care about the social media part of it. People just care about the messaging part of it. Yeah, and yes, Skype was shut down a few days ago. And Microsoft was like, just join Teams. People try Teams and it doesn't even fucking work. Half the time. People just want something that just works. I mean, yeah, we have Discord. We have... I think TeamSpeak is still around. We have Gilded. We have Zoom. And then Microsoft is... Wait, who the hell uses Microsoft Teams? There's also Slack. I wonder if... Because I'm pretty sure Slack is pretty much used for like... For work groups. But has anyone ever used Slack for like a public server, like a community server instead of Discord? I thought that would be pretty interesting to just use Slack for that. I don't know if it works. My school uses Teams. Oh, my condolences, bro. But I had to use Teams back in 2021. For like job interviews. I didn't get accepted because I suck. But yeah. I use Zoom for work from home stuff. But like when it comes to job interviews, they want me to use Teams. Like what? I don't know. I feel like the thing with Microsoft Teams is that they put some great stuff behind a paywall. It was free on Skype before. That's why it's just shit. Yeah, I heard the rumors that Discord is probably gonna add battle pass and any more hyper monetization bullshit. Like I already don't like the fact that Discord has like so much hyper monetization now, especially with like profile avatars and profile decoration. You have to pay for that shit, by the way. And no, yeah, and those are separate. Those are separate. It doesn't matter if you have Nitro, you still have to pay for it separately. I bought Nitro because of the fact that I can have way more limits. I use it for way more relaxed upload limits. More longer messages. And ability to use emotes and stickers from other servers. That's what I use Nitro for. I don't use Nitro for anything else. And it also kind of sucks now that like Discord also they don't. I don't know. Like in like the user's perspective. Like the Discord support, like it just makes me seem like a YouTube support thing all over again. They try to be helpful, but at the same time, it doesn't really solve the situation. Like they're not being reasonable with things. Except like Fangamer and other indie companies, I guess, yeah. Like, yeah, obviously, just play like big indie games at this point. There's a bunch of great games on. By the way, chat. I wanna tell you guys about this. Apparently, there's this new game. Yeah. Ultimate Ship Raccoon. There's a demo for it coming out. So if you guys wanna pick it up, if you're bored and wanna give it a try, here you go. So okay, I watched a video about like the fact that video game prices are getting way more expensive, and I think that the AAA games need to be downsized a little bit because indie devs proved that you can make a game way more fun and lower priced. I don't really see the necessity to make like super large games packed with like so much content. I don't really I don't really see the point of like putting so much effort into visuals. You can just make like non-ray trace, like it's good visuals, but you don't have to make your visuals outstanding. You can make a PS5 game, alright? And it supports ray tracing and all that, whatever. But you don't have to put so much effort into making visuals so realistic. Like look at Minecraft, for example. Minecraft has ray tracing and it looks gorgeous. Like you can make a fantasy world involving, like, it doesn't have to be humans. It can be humans or whatever. But yeah. Never plan to mod my... Nintendo can apparently break people's consoles remotely over modding now. Nintendo's really is just one company that takes so many good stuff and... Has it been happening before? Has people's Switch getting bricked because they modded their Switch by installing like SXOS or like installing like Team Executor stuff? Another BB. I should take a look into that actually. Hold on. I should search up another Dream BBQ. Oh my god. It's probably so sale. There's so many sales. Jesus. Oh, it's free? God damn, what the hell? Supporter edition. There's also supporter edition. Yeah, it's free apparently, but you can pay if you want to support it. There's also supporter edition, which is a little bit paid. It's this game right here. Oh god, the whole game is weird, but in a good way. Everything makes no sense, but it's still enjoyable. Oh, hello. NTHT Yeri. John, you were like eventually is the way. Yeah, you just have to understand how material ID works. Like you have to make use of specific material ID for that stuff. I think it's actually illegal in the US to prohibit people from repairing. Yeah, that's right to repair stuff, right? Nintendo is in Japan, but there's also Nintendo of America. Nintendo has different divisions, and each division that they have to follow their specific the country laws. I should play Anna Dream BBQ on stream. Thoughts? Wait, how much is the supporter option? How much is it? Is it like $10 or $5? I'm gonna guess $10. If it's even cheaper than that, cool. I joined the GD Creator School thing. It's awesome. Oh, nice. Hopefully you learn something from that. You can learn a thing or two. Tell me your experiences about it. I was playing Scribblio with random people from Aeon server. Oh, cool. The air allowance, I'm guessing. Yeah. Awesome. Probably deal with online hackers mainly, but it's still worrying. Yeah. It didn't double for me. What? Yeah. There's a save the level redemption. So when you redeem save the level, it plays a sound, and I hit the keybind to save the level. It's way more effective. It used to be 50, and it's just a redemption. It didn't do anything. But now it can actually, it plays a sound, and it also plays a little notif. I use sound alerts for that to work. Oh, you knew? Yeah. It's a reminder for me to save, because you never know when GD crashes, bro. GD can crash at any freaking time. And when it crashes, I lose progress. So it does help. Thank you. I'm sure you took your time when making that Odyssey. Robert pointed out making the level look very nice. It was in the having patience lesson. Oh yeah. I took 1 whole year to make that level, by the way. 1 whole year. One out of 100 million according to Eon video. Oh yeah, you still watch the Eon video? Hello back. I was making an accident and I never saved it. I took 10 hours on it and GD crashed. It sucked. Yeah. There is a mod that auto saves every certain amount of time. It's called Better Edit. But yeah. Like, I understand you saving, losing progress does absolutely suck. How do you keep being motivated to build? The motivation comes from goals that you are trying to achieve, and you commit yourself to it, right? My number one commitment is building this level, and one day I will finish it. In one day I will finish this level. No matter what. No matter when. I don't know when. I don't know how, but this level will be finished. And this whole thing will be over. I can finally... Okay. I need to downscale my projects next time. Because, holy, this is too much work. And I might take a break by doing other content. I also have other things to do, right? I mean, I don't really stream every day. I take breaks from streaming because ultimately when I stream, I mostly do building streams. But I've been wanting to try other stuff on stream as well. Like I've been wanting to beat extremes. I've been wanting to start grind. I've been wanting to play other games. I've been wanting to play another Dream BBQ. Can I ask a question? Are you using only 2.1 features? Are there camera categories? Oh, you should read the FAQ first before asking any of these questions. Yeah, sure. Suggest me anything. A stream idea. Be sure to use common sense when suggesting though. Don't be stupid with your ideas. Be reasonable. That's all I ask. Hello, Ganashi. And one extreme that I have in my mind for new hardest is photovoltaic 2. But I wanna beat Rush first. Oh, your subpack is gone? You know what to do. There you go. Wait, did you prime sub or was it like a normal tier 1? Are you prime? Okay, interesting. Not a good. Someone said it's not a good idea. Did the thing play? It did play. Yeah, it did play. No, didn't really have any disposable income. I see. Wait, how do you pay for Prime then? Because don't you also need to pay for Amazon Prime to have Twitch Prime? That's pretty much how that works. Tutorial on how to build your style deco in the GD editor. It's not. I don't know. Dude, the idea that I come up is coaching creators. Has that ever been done before? Dude, live coaching with creators. Like, that's something that I think it would be pretty cool. Like, I don't know. The thing about coaching is that you need to pay for that. You need to pay like some amount of money if you want to be coach. And the amount depends on how much you want to be coached or how long you want to be coached for. Right? Like here's the thing. we know that paying someone to make a pod for you is very frowned upon. But if you pay someone to help you get better at creating, does that fall under... Is it frowned upon still? Do you think that's a terrible idea? That's pretty much what coaching is, right? Also, chat. If you see like a problem, if you guys have common sense in any chat, like YouTube chat or Twitch chat, if you see someone else message that is like kinda a little bit annoying, I don't mind some mini modding, right? I don't really mind mini modding. I just want to let you guys know. Like, you can tell, like, as a non-mod, you can tell someone to stop. It's fine. I don't mind. Yes. Forming the creative, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to tell them, like, all the things, like the creative process. Dude, what if someone makes a course about GD creating, and of course it's a course. It's gonna be paid, right? And it's gonna guide you through like yeah, obviously it's gonna guide you through like a bunch of fundamentals to get started into creating. Like, if you watch enough 3D building videos, you get it for free. Same thing with web development or any kind of development. If you watch enough videos on YouTube, you get it for free. You pretty much learned it for free. But hey, courses like web development exist, like CSS course. There's JavaScript course. There's C++ course. There are courses for programming. Oh, there's some shorts. There is like a coaching for Tetris. Like, I'm not kidding. I think Wombo has coaching for Tetris, and it's also pretty expensive too. So if you wanna get better at Tetris, like if you wanna get like X rank or something, I don't know if it's worth it. Up to you to decide. Programming is a lot more formulaic than building a GD level, which has a lot of variety and interpretation. There's no right way to build a level, you know. Yes. I mean, some design, some stuff can be formulated in a way, but like it's really hard. Wait, 1448. Are you playing the puzzles or the 1v1? Dude, the puzzles, the rank puzzles is so funny, bro. Cereal brand. Cinnamon. Like Cinnamoroll, the Sanrio character. Oh no, Cinnamon, as in not the Sanrio. I guess you don't mean the Sanrio character, right? If there aren't any players around your skill level, oh, you're talking about the 1v1s. You can turn off matching against bots, by the way. You can turn that off. I think the idea of matching against bots is really dumb. Like, I don't know why they implemented that. I think they should turn that off completely. What's the key of making good duels? How do I even explain this? Like, I don't know how to answer this question. Because I don't want to answer something that doesn't really help. Good luck on the rest of your building. I'm gonna go back to raiding and learn more stuff on GD. Goodbye this. Alright, see ya, Masfam. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Okay, the key, obviously the key of making duels, first of all, like, obviously you have to know, like, what makes a good duel, gameplay. Obviously, like, if you focus on, you wanna focus on one game mode, and then it will just work. But at the same time, you wanna mix it up between focusing on one game mode and you know, it's a mix and match. You want to balance in between, you just focus on one game mode and then looking at other game mode, so it's a little bit like kind of switch. And you need some good understandings on how every game mode works. You need to understand the physics. You need to understand like how it interact with inputs. Fun facts about, yeah. It's 3 hours. Apparently another game that that just came out. Oh my god. Another thing that I found out of is apparently Doom, the new Doom game just launched. Yeah, a new Doom game just launched. At least on the PS5. I don't know on Steam. Maybe it's also on Steam. New Pope. My friends talked to me yesterday about it. So yeah. What do you do? But I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. Okay. I don't know if it's something with politics. I just don't pay attention. Alright. It's not something that I have no interest on talking about. So maybe can you not bring it up? God, I don't know what to talk about that kind of stuff. I just don't know. To 1448, you should do the puzzles, bro. You should do the puzzles. You should do the rank puzzles, bro. Getting elo for like it's kind of dumb, right? Getting elo for guessing the correct answer. Like on stacking. Like I find that really funny. Yeah, no, that's elo for Tetris. There is like a flaw with elo, by the way. The flaw being that, like, if you don't play for a while, like if you don't play for like let's say months, obviously your elo number is gonna get stuck, right? I don't know if there are ranks in, let's say, chess.com. Like there's like a group of ranks. I know like in chess I've heard about the term grandmaster, master, whatever, right? Grandmaster is like one of them, GM. But I don't know what are the ranks in chess in general. Hello, like GG. Thank you for the wait. Let me get a shout out for like GG. Thanks. Thank you. How was your stream, by the way? Like GG. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for rating my channel. For those who don't know me, I am JonathanGD, the creator of Future Funk. I'm working on a level called Real Travel, which is a 15-minute level. If you want to learn more about it, !Mark FAQ, !Mark Real Travel. Watch the sneak peek videos. Yeah, right now I'm currently decorating the 60-minute rooms part. So yeah, I made like gameplay for the first 3 rooms. I'm probably gonna make like fourth gameplay soon or something. Everyone knows you. I feel like I probably should learn to introduce myself every time raid happens. Just in case someone actually doesn't know. So I probably should do that a bit more. Oh yeah, you know what? I could use like a full block. Oh yeah, I thought about it. I could use full blocks. Hello, Stewie. How is it going, by the way? How are you? Yeah, people know me for 3 things. The 99s, the rainbow duels, and my super long levels. Those are the things that people know me for. Not really a bad thing to be known for, but yeah. Not the worst thing to be known for. I just rephrased that. Hello, Demon, welcome back. Alright, no worries, man. Thank you for the raid again. Have a nice meal. I will see you again sometime soon. Stretching. I love stretching. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the 99. I don't know if it's a good thing to be known for. I guess I'm known for something, but you know, I'm changing as a creator, bro. What do we talk about next? I have no idea. Got this. Yeah, it's more infamous. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna talk about the fact that I'm gonna add an Adwin BBQ to my library actually. Oh. Supporter edition is freaking $10. That's not bad actually. Yay. Alright. What the hell is it? Oh yeah, I need to install it. You know what? I'm gonna have to install. I don't know how big the game is. So what I would do... No, it doesn't show. Hold on. What I would do is go to downloads. Do I have like... download limit set? I do. 2 megabytes per second. That's 16,000 megabits. 16,000. Yeah, that's going to take a bit more bandwidth. I'm gonna try 1,000. Updates to installed games. You can set exceptions for individual games, for example, GD. Only updated game launch? No. Okay. I don't know if you do it again. Like, people like to I feel like you ask the way you ask that question, it just feels forced for no reason, and I don't like that. And what, you're gonna say sorry after this and probably not learn. Yeah, I'm gonna... how do I get this to work? Can my right click button work, please? Thank God. 4 gigs. The game is 4 gigs. Yeah, you know what? I am installing... Okay. I'm installing Anna Dream BBQ. It's gonna take some time. Oh, you're not single? Wait, did you get a girlfriend? Or a boyfriend? You get a partner? Girlfriend. Oh, nice. Let's go. Congrats. I hope the relationship goes well. So. You know what? YouTube chat was good for a while. Like I know it's possible. YouTube chat can be good for a while because there's like 1 or 2 good people chatting, but since then everything has fallen apart. Fearcast, thank you for the 5 bits. John, why do you make all your levels really long? Because that's what I want. People love to question why I'm making these certain decisions. Do you guys want like a good explanation to this? I definitely will. So I mean I can explain if you really want here. The reason why I am making super long levels like this is number 1, you get to spend more time with the level. I feel like levels that are 1 minute or 2 minute levels is way too short in my opinion. The reason why I want to make a 15-minute level because when I listen to the song, wait, this song is 15 minutes long, and I had the idea of making this level 15 minutes long as well because I want to utilize the whole song in one single level without splitting into multiple levels. The file. Seeing your message. Oh, what happened? I mean, cool. Like, you don't have to play it. It's not for everyone. I understand if you're not gonna be playing this, just don't be annoying about it, okay? I'm fine if you don't wanna play this level. Cool. Just be respectful about it. That's all I ask. Don't be an asshole about it. Don't be a dick. You can just not play the level and still be respectful. Like, I can understand if you can't play this due to maybe skill reasons. Again, this is like a high-end extreme. This is a Bloodlust difficulty level, which is not really everyone are capable of beating. This is for like specific people. That's one thing you need to understand. And also you can also just do runs on, like, if you don't have to go for the whole level. Just do runs. Whenever this comes out, just do runs. Do runs to like 100 from specific parts to another part. You can do that. I thought my mic was muted. I was looking at my mic, I thought it's blinking. The blinking indicator indicates that it's muted. Look. Yeah, it's blinking, therefore it's muted. Like I'm using the same mic that I've been using for several years. And it has like the red light as an indicator. Yeah. So what inspired you to start making levels and not try to be a top player? I mean, like being a top player takes so much effort. Like so much effort. Granted, I don't claim to be the best player. I mean, I can beat extremes. I beat Digital Descent my hardest. But I'm not the best player, right? And sometimes you just want to be good enough of a player, but you don't really want to be the best player. I already have experience with creating, and I really felt like pushing myself forward. Also, yeah, you can just do tier 5 instead of tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 next time when you donate bits. It would be really appreciated. Yeah, actually completing it again, like it would be heavily inaccessible. But when you are going for runs, if you're playing in like if your hardest is like a low end extreme or something, like a beginner extreme, you can definitely get some runs. I think you can definitely maybe do like a full run of the 90-second duel. Okay, bro. Yeah, the duel is at the very end, yeah. Top 0.0. How can you tell that? The thing is, there is no way to measure skill in GD. There is no like sure way to measure skill. Like, here's the problem, alright? There are people whose hardest is just an easy extreme. There are people whose the hardest is like bloodbath difficulty, and they take a really long time on it. There are people whose whose hardest is like insane demon, hard demon, insane demon, and they take a long time on it. No, the last 10% will not be showcased as a sneak peek. Because there is no point. The last 10% will be showcased in the full showcase. Do you understand? Because remember, like, when I'm working on the last 10%, I have to work on like the bug fixes. I have to get the level play tested. And then maybe I will announce a trailer. Maybe after sneak peek 7, I'll get the trailer. I've been thinking about making a trailer, and then it's gonna have a release date, a date of when I'm going to start verifying it officially. Why are you mad? I'm just mad. I know you asked a question, but I really want to get my point across, because some people will just ignore, like, don't see my point. And that's what makes me mad. I'm really hoping people will get my point across. Really? Dude, I think when I post a trailer, I'm planning on like announcing, cause like at the time I post a trailer, it's going to be play tested, right? It's going to be tested for a bunch of different stuff. I'm gonna be adding names. I'm gonna be doing design requests. I'm gonna have like one month or two to. Yeah, the reason why I was mad because we already had this conversation before. I don't like having to repeat myself, man. I despise having to repeat myself. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I hate repeating myself. I get super PC when people ask me the same thing over and over and over again. It might be in the FAQ, yeah, probably. I'll put on the FAQ. I'm gonna add like how many hours does it take right now. I'm gonna add like how many like what or something like that. Like I'm gonna Definitely like at least 2 questions are gonna be added. Hello, Riplock. What are you up to right now? How's it going, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Yes. There are going to be like several updates with the level that I have to do. Depending on feedback, cause I want this level to be good. Remember, I don't want whenever I release the level, I finish the level and then whenever I verified it and then people say it sucks. Like, bro, what a fucking waste. Like, bro, I've been working on this for years and people just say it sucks now. But bro, you could have said it sucks like from the beginning. At the time I'm building this. Like, obviously, there are going to be people like that, and people are like that who are as an asshole. Like, tell me, if you guys hate something about this level, let me know. We can discuss. As I'm making the level right now. I can address the thing. It's not too late. But I can address it before it's too late, you know? Yeah, people like to give like destructive feedback when here in my gut feelings here, right? People don't give destructive feedback when I'm in the middle of making the level, but when I finished it, and then people say it sucks. Or whenever I post a sneak peeks, I don't know how much people give criticisms, but yeah. Oh my god. There's a bunch of stuff to be added. Okay, I need to piss. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello, Bartolo. By the way, Hamlet, sorry about that. I was just having a little bit of a moment right there. Just, I should have calmed down. What you're doing? I'll go to sleep. What are you doing right now? I got coffee. I probably should play the event level in like a few, like in a little bit, because I have to beat the daily first though. So at 4:30, right? I don't know if Camelot's here. I just wanna say I'm sorry. Yeah, your rate is going to be like more recognized, which is cool, right? I did play the Vermin Queen, which is which is awesome, but it's kind of short. I hope there is like a continuation to that. Like it felt really short. Like, I mean, it's just one stage in like a game, I guess. It's like, yeah, I think that's the quote unquote complaint that I have with the level. It's lack of content. Yeah, I probably should have calmed down, because I have a problem with getting easily irritated whenever people ask. That whenever I deal with people that yeah, those annoying people, sometimes it just gets on my nerve. I know what to do. I know, like, I know what to act, but I just sometimes, like, some things just flew over. You guys know what you guys know. No way. I guess my most popular here is just hello. Do you want that to change, or are you just gonna keep saying hello for no reason? I don't know. I mean, it would be nice if you say something else other than hello. Like, dude, imagine, right? Imagine if I'm in a restaurant, some stranger said, and they see me, oh, hello, John, and then I said hi back, and they sat down on the chair, like on the same, like on the table, or whatever, on the same table, and we're like staring at each other, and it's going to feel awkward. There is no like continuation to the conversation. It's just hi, hello. Like, there's no like conversation starter, which is gonna make did I pause the music? Oh no, never mind. It just broke. It just died. Wow. That's great. The tab just crashed for no reason. It's only different for every 4 rooms. I have to make one more gameplay bit, up here after, but I don't have time. So I'm probably gonna have to end soon. But yeah, we have. I think we're gonna continue gameplay here, and then we're gonna do some extra stuff. There are 16 rooms. Yes, 1-6, yes. Hello, SDCS. I think I'm not gonna be okay. Once I'm done with the building session, I'm just gonna end the YouTube stream. So if you wanna see me play the event level or some other extras, if you guys wanna see some extra stream content, you should go to my Twitch. Link is in the description. Because I'm gonna be playing the event level twice and get all the coins. I hope it's not too bad. If it's too bad, then that's gonna suck. After this, Bartolo, after this. In like 4:30 AM. I have to beat the daily first because I'm like one daily behind. I have the new daily already loaded, but I don't want to miss out on the daily. So I gotta beat the daily first though. Yeah, I already explained why, again, earlier. I got irritated. Because, you know me, like, I thought people have been... I got irritated when people just don't listen to me. Like, I'm not worthy of a teacher, man. Like, I'm going to suffer if I get tasked with, oh, you have to be a teacher for in like a kindergarten or whatever. I would die. But yeah, I think it's definitely understandable. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah, should be a bit more nice this time. Sometimes I just forget. It just happens. Yeah, I'm gonna be building for 30 more minutes and then yeah. But I felt a little bit bad. I felt a little bit guilty after I went to take a while I was taking a piss. I thought about it. I was like, yeah, I could have been more nicer about it. Oh well. I just wanna do the right thing. That's exactly what I did. Whatever. Let's just move on from that. What happened? Bartolo, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, please. Oh, I see about the low. Well, I'm gonna have to find out myself. How long is Anna Dream BBQ downloading? Oh my god, 53%. I have one, yeah. 1 megabyte. This is capital B, that means byte. Megabyte per second, that means 8,000 download bit rate. For that, I don't want to kill my internet too much. Okay. We have applied the designs of this. Although, like, I think next is we're gonna be configuring colors and adding details. No, only 3. Can see? Only 3. Again, this is still incomplete, but hey, it's like about 50% complete for each of these. I have several plans of what I want to do. Thank you, Father Man. I'm doing okay. .5 frames per stream. And there you go. I'm gonna turn on the force don't fit on enter. Yeah, for now. It's right here, pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I should turn off. I should disable the thing. Cause fun fact, it's gonna be disabled anyway. It's gonna it's gonna be hidden anyway. There. Hello Motilek, hello Kubito, how are you guys doing? Yeah, you can kind of go up, but like it would be pretty impossible to but that's not where you're supposed to go. If I can do the ship part, please. Oh. Yeah, you just have to memorize some quick patterns for this. But yeah, the block design is, I mean, it's simple. It's pretty basic. It gets the... Okay. Remember, we are on 3 times speed. So I can't put too much detail. I almost forgot. We are on 3 times speed. Like... I have to put like a little enough detail to make it not too empty, but I don't want to put too much to the point that like it's a bit object heavy. Yeah. This one's a little bit annoying. I might remove the spike maybe. We'll see. That is also annoying too. Wow, what? That is okay. You know what? I'm nerfing that. I am nerfing that. Alright. Hello, it's Cactus. Yeah, delete Duolingo. They just killed the mascot, bro. Not my mascot. That is interesting. Okay, idea. I'm gonna move that skull. I'm gonna move this. Wait, no, not this one. This one right here. I'm gonna move it here. Actually, I'm gonna have to like move this one up here. And then here. Oh. Okay. Should make it hopefully more consistent. Awesome. This Soul Blade, I'm gonna move you up, dude. Oh my god, why? Now that I moved them up, oh my god, looks so easy. I almost hit the whole ship part in one run, dude. Oh. I'm thinking, what if I put a red orb? For what reason you wanna make an 80-minute extreme demon though? Actually, I'm thinking about putting it here. If you're in the middle, yeah. 316. Yeah, it makes me more consistent. Oh. What is your suggestion again? Can you repeat? Hello, BLT. How's it going? Do you have any other compelling reasons other than I just want to make it just for the sake of making it? Cause I'm making a 15-minute level. obviously there's way more nuance than, oh, the song sounds really cool, but I thought there's something way more than that, right? Pushing the border close to the... Dude, I could make the borders move too. Wait. I could make the borders move to the beat. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's finish the... There. Yeah, you have a red orb here. Like, it's behind. Like, I think I'm gonna make them behind here for gameplay purposes. Ah. Transition is still a problem. Yeah, you have to like maneuver the ship here. That's how you pass. I passed the skull. Great. I think the layout for this is pretty much done. Like, the layout is done. I don't think there's any issue other than some fixes. Because again, this is a layout. Oh, they look so offset. Ew. That is just horrible. Holy. That is just... Okay. If someone is obviously rage baiting, just time them out. Oh, Minecraft crash. Minecraft launcher is crashing. Spamming UFO into stray flies doesn't seem like a difficult transition. Not bad. Ideally, you wanna land before you enter the portal. Some people might think, oh, that's a really terrible transition, but just time them out. Time them out. If they do it again one more time, if they are not chill with the caps, they're getting banned. Yeah, let's delete this. Let's delete this. And then we are, we'll bring it back. Yes, we are. It's back. Okay, that is not good. Whatever that happens here, this is not good. This needs to be addressed. Okay. Oh my god. What? Why did the camera just smooth east? That's not supposed to happen. What the fuck? I'm sorry. That is not supposed to happen. Yeah, that is not supposed to happen. What's wrong? Why did it smooth east? Why is it smooth east? Is there a way to make the camera movement instant into... Oh, set up teleport. I turned off smooth east! Wait, the easing just happens anyway. Yeah, that's bad. That is really bad. When this happens, that's not good. But the fact that it works like that that's so weird. I guess instant camera is an option. Let's see. There! That's how you do it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, that's also instant as well? Yeah. So the intended behavior is the camera should switch instantly. That's the intended behavior. If there is some smooth easing with the camera, then it should be fixed, because that's not good. That is also has some easing. Why? Why does it have easing? What if I check instant camera for every single one of them? That jump scared me a little bit, but what was that? I gotta... I was like, wait, what the hell? Oh. I got an achievement for what? No, it was something just finished downloading. That needs to be nerfed. That needs to be nerfed. That needs to be nerfed. Holy crap, why? I died to the corner of this spike. That needs to be nerfed. There isn't... You're kidding me, dude. That is so weird. I mean, okay. 2.2 ruined like all teleportal transitions. Yeah. That is weird. No, even instant camera, you see like when I change the game mode, the camera still moves vertically. Like there is like some easing with them. As you transition from I'm guessing from from cube to ball, there is like some easing happening with the camera vertical position. So I've been thinking about giving this part an exception with the 2.1 stuff only, and I might add a camera, like an instant camera. No, not an instant camera. Like, how do you do this? Is it? No, it's still offset. Static Y. Shut up, I don't care. Max objects. I low-key might have to add static camera. Like this is going to be the one exception to the 2.1 only rule. Like if I want this part to work very well. And I don't know how I feel about this. It's going to look flawless if I use this. That's the thing. Oh, hello, Silino. Teleport portals are funky now. I think it's a necessary compromise. Honestly, since 2.2 broke it, you would have fixed it anyways. I give exceptions if 2.2 break things. Yes. If I'm building the level in 2.1 and then 2.2 breaks it, then I think it's allowed for me to fix it with 2.2 features. So that is the only exception to the rule. Okay? So yeah, here's how this one's gonna work. So let me demonstrate, right? So here, I'm gonna need to assign a group. So, for example, you have so static camera has to be in here. I have to place let's place a circle. No. Let's place the icon particle here, right? Okay. 385. 386. Okay, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. Static camera. So hitbox. There is a hitbox. Okay, so this is the hitbox for teleportals. I'm gonna need to turn on hitbox for us. Touch trigger for this. Target group. No duration. Okay, static camera here. This is a static camera. 385, I'm pretty sure. Make the static Y only. I'm pretty sure I checked. Touch trigger. Why is... Oh, does it have a hit? No, yeah, this, okay. Does touch trigger even have hitboxes? Why does it not show the hitbox, hello? Whatever. We have to find the middle point for the teleportation, and that's here. Okay. So this is 385. And then 386 is here. And then here you go here. This one is also gonna be 385. That should be instant, right? That should be instant, so. Let's see. Here we go. That works much better, see? That works much better. Oh my god. I wanna do something like this with the camera, bro. I have to do this trick. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. It just works. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have... Oh, that's why. I think this needs to be free mode. Another thing is this needs to be free mode. This one, the ball game mode needs to be free mode. It's not going to be obvious anyways because like you're not going to be able to see, but yeah. So I'm gonna have to use camera. Wait, does it have to show hitbox on that? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna need to use follow player Y, not follow player Y, like a static camera, and it has to be exactly in the middle. Yeah, I think it's a fair trade. Like that, this is like the only thing that, cause like I feel like without using 2.1, without using 2.2. Like if I have to solve something 2.1, it's just like I have to use static camera. I think anyone can definitely understand. Oh my god, this kind of looks cool. Oh. Now open time, yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna be ending the building session for now, so whenever I use free mode, it just bugs all the other game mode portals. Are you sure? I think free mode definitely should work in this case, right? But yeah, we will come back to this tomorrow. But yeah, that's interesting. I have to get this fixed with a static camera. Because when I made the mini room spot in 2.1, like the teleporting it worked, but it just became wonky, and I don't want that, so I have to fix it with the static camera Y. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna be ending the YouTube stream only. I will be playing the daily level right here. The new daily is in 25 minutes, and there's an X button, which means there's a new level being loaded. So I gotta beat that before 25 minutes. So yeah. Anyways, if you guys wanna watch a bit more extra content, extra stream content from me, go to my Twitch stream. It's in the description. So yeah, I'm gonna have to stop streaming on YouTube though. I don't wanna play the event level on my YouTube stream because it's copyrighted. Don't wanna risk it. So yeah, I will see you guys on Twitch. See ya.